The man of the moment. A hat-trick in his last game. Can he continue that red-hot form? Stay with us on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La-Liga. It's Elche taking on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the game begins. Salinas. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart.
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alex Martin. And Castro has it now. Oh, he's given the ball away. Mercal. This looks more than decent. This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Martin. The ball with Gori. Surely! And pushed away to safety.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Warren Zaire-Emery. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Nicolas Fernandez-Mercado, exploiting the wide area. Could cross it in here, and he stopped them in their tracks. Valverde. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Tomasz Kori. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Oh, good-looking run. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Theo Hernandez. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, this looks useful. Could pull one back here. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Great defending. And it might be, not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Elche facing Sevilla. Salinas. It might be on for them. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Theo Hernandez. Real might threaten on the flank. Oh, that's a really good run. He's got to score! And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault.
Well, here's the replay. Yes, it's a decent shot, but the goalkeeper has to do a lot better there. He's parried it out into a dangerous area, and suddenly the ball's in the back of his net. It's poor goalkeeping, you have to say.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Tomasz Kori. Mercao. It is to be a throw-in. So making the substitution now. Joe Gelhardt. Is this the moment? Strong hand on that one. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Mallorca.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
A lopsided contest. 4-0. Rafa Mir. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Joe Gelhardt. And he's hit it with authority! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Vinicius Junior. Now, options are plenty. This looks more than decent. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Rafa Mir. Salinas. Here's Mir. Chance to run at them. Gelhardt. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And they will make the change now. Alexander-Arnold. And does well to keep it in play. Vinicius Junior. It's looking promising. Corner for Real Madrid. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Hernandez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Tomasz Kori. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, we thought it might be one-sided, and unfortunately, we were right. They just looked a class apart here. That was a fairly easy win in the end.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y sus respuestas.
Muchas gracias por esperar. Enseguida pasaremos a las preguntas. Se ha acabado el tiempo. Gracias a todo el mundo por venir.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. Hello everyone, and coming to you today from the largest stadium in the Balearic Islands, the Visit Mallorca Estadi. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La-Liga. It's Mallorca, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the match is underway. On attacking possibilities. How about the cross? Cuts in from the flank. Pulls it back. A smart stop here. Playing it in. Was an important piece of defending. Well, with the season ebbing away and looking at the table, you've got to reach the conclusion.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Buendia. Luna. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Firing it in. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Really good challenge. Teammates available. Might be dangerous. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Bafode Diakite. Mateo Morey. Undav. Might lead to a chance. The crowd encouraging him to take his own. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Right, let me quickly send it over to Alex Scott, because Alex, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Elche game.
It's a goal for Elche.
Oh, big opportunity! And saved by the keeper. Short corner it is. He takes aim. And still danger here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, let's take another look at this. From the attacking point of view, everything is right. The shot across the goalkeeper making it difficult for him. Players coming in for the rebound. It's an excellent goal. And the keeper could do nothing about it.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Well, for understandable reasons in this case, we had to cut off Alex. Just to confirm, the home side have scored. They now lead by 1-0. Can he get one back? And space to cross it. Big chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Toure. Luna. Denis Undav. Showing a lot of guile there. Body in the way. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Who can they pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And no more time left in this first half. We're at half-time here at the Visit Mallorca Estadi. Well, the headline act in the first half, no doubt about it, Vinicius Junior. What have you made of what we've seen from him so far?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly, the...
it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Upamecano. Jamal Musiala. Luna. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
We'll look at the finish here. He's just eased that beyond the keeper. That's a good goal, you have to say.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Promising position this. Now with Ayari. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Mallorca, and they'll be up against Real Sporting de Gijón. Ayari. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Buendia. Options in the centre. Cuts it back. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Jamal Musiala. Takes the shot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Darder. Mateo Morey. Buendia. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Shot attempted, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the short option preferred. Played into the box. Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, a tremendous block. Just hearing something has happened in the Elche game, so let's get the info from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Elche.
Now, forgive me, Alex. This could be an opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Just to clarify for you, the home side finding the net in that game, and the lead at the moment is 2-0. Not out of the woods yet. Well, they can keep possession now. Openda. Giving it a try. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the keeper had the measure of it. Buendia. Morey. It's with Sergi Darder. Buendia. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, not great defending. Might work out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, they'll play a lot better than they did today and not win the game. But they stayed focused, showed a lot of character and eventually got a very good result.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
All eyes on one man. He's been in stunning form, scoring goals for fun. Stay with us. We're live next. Hello and welcome to Seville. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La-Liga. It's Real Betis taking on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against Mallorca. Your thoughts? How do you see it going?
This is a big moment here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, he has the measure of his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Musiala. It's with Vinicius Junior. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Lo Celso. And can they be creative from here? And options in the centre. And possibilities here. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And pushed and turned onto the woodwork. And Betis did well to regain possession. Theo Hernandez. Oh, fancy footwork. Must be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So 2-0 now. Lo Celso. Real chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Rodrigo. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Space afforded him. They've given it away. Vinicius Junior. Might work out. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They favoured a short one here. This looks promising. Well, only just wide of the post. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance!
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Ezalzouli. Good idea. What a vital intervention. Well, there it is, half-time, and that closes the book on the first half here at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, you won't see too many better performances than this. He's been an absolute menace to these defenders today, and of course he's taken his goals really well.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Šeško. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And it's opening up. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Lo Celso. A very effective challenge put in. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Betis against Real Sociedad. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dangerous-looking attack. And he's made headway. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and his movement so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. It's a perfect challenge. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Chance to finish. Was an important piece of defending. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Diaby. Counter-attacking chance. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Potential danger here. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 15 minutes left for play. This attack looks highly promising. And credit due, a good intervention. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, good-looking run. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Lo Celso. A move of promise on the flank. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
The fans want to see a shot. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Gracias por su paciencia. Esa ha sido la última pregunta.
No doubt about it, the fans are on tenterhooks ahead of this one. They know full well that their heroes could, today, clinch the league title. Will they do it? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And today's the day they could be crowned champions. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Speaking to the fans outside the stadium, they're in buoyant mood, full of expectation that they'll be celebrating come the final whistle. Let's hope they can hold their nerve here.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through? Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Nico Williams. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Oh, that's a really good run. Athletic Club regaining possession. Real Madrid too strong for their opponents in the last game as they won against Betis. Interested to get your thoughts. How do you think it'll go for them today?
Well, Derek, they've looked great all season and deserve to be top. But this is when the pressure will be on them. If they can stay...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding and effectively parried away by the keeper. And he read it superbly. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. How can he take them on and beat them? Has a go! Oh, a goal! And that could seriously affect the title push.
Well, they have to settle down here. They're rattled. That really is a shock to the system. Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Theo Hernandez. Vinicius. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Rogamos que el propietario del todoterreno verde aparcado en las inmediaciones de la puerta 2 acuda a dicha puerta.
Can they create something from here? Could play it in. Well, let's see about the cross. And nicely parried away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now. Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So there we have it, 2-1. Williams. That's useful play. Can he take the chance? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? And the ruling is offside here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? He has teammates around him. Could be! Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. It is a decent-looking attack here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there's the half-time whistle, and it's all going swimmingly. They're just 45 minutes away from being crowned champions today.
Well, what a position to be in. They just need to perform well in this second half, and as you said, they will be the champions, and fully deserved, I would say. They've been excellent this season.
Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Takes aim. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of. Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. He continues his run. defending. The verdict is offside here. Miko Williams. So half an hour remaining. Well, here is an occasion you'll want to join us for live coverage on EATV.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now. Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EATV. It's Athletic Bilbao against Real Betis.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
And time for the change now. And he has options available. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's been at his best today. He just seems to get his shots away so easily, and he's taken his goals really well. Brilliant stuff from him. Well, it seems as though Real Madrid have a different setup here. They're now going to be more direct. They're going to get the ball forward quicker, and they're going to look to turn the opposition around.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. And it's opening up. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Real Madrid have given us away. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Fruitful looking attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Williams. Miko Williams. And take it away. That's a good pass. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Gol del Athletic de Bilbao. Con el 19, La-Liga.
And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Upamecano. And that is the end of the story. And this is not exactly what they were looking for. 3 points have been squandered, and the title race continues.
Well, all I can say, Derek, is that was a poor performance. It lacked energy and it was short on quality. Unless they improve in the next game, they could let this title slip away from them.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. Yeah. Thank you very much for attending.
This is it, the ultimate test. The two best teams in the tournament go head-to-head, but there can only be one winner. Who will it be? Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, the nerves have been jangling in the last few days, but very soon the wait will be over. I'm Derek Ray, joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're just seconds away from kickoff in what promises to be a thrilling finale. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it's been a long journey for both these teams, Derek. It's not been easy, but these players are 90 minutes away from making history for themselves. No doubt both managers will have set out their game plans and made sure every player knows exactly what their roles are. What a game we have in store for us.
Very popular with his teammates and very driven out there on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's certainly the player to watch. His goal tally has been excellent this season. He looks a threat whenever he gets on the ball. I wouldn't be surprised if he adds to his tally again today.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And now they get the ball rolling. Marquinhos. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Vinicius Junior. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, you might have read plenty about Koke on the back pages of the newspapers this week. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. Still a chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Poor pass under no real pressure.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Atleti such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
Samuel Lino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Oh, managing to beat him. He must finish. Oh, it's in! Real Madrid make the opening statement in the final. And it could be massively important.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Rodrigo. Genuine chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Alvarez. Rodrigo. Musiala. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Alvarez. It's with Oyarzabal. Real chance. He can't hold on to it. And I think the threat has been averted. Zaire Emery. And saved by the keeper. Rodrigo. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Warren Zaire Emery. Vinicius Junior. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Conor Gallagher. Using space on the opposite flank now. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Gallagher. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Atletico against Villarreal. Oh, breezing past him. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. It's there for him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jan Cotto. Atletico showing good width. Oh, he's given us away. Vinicius Junior. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Girona.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Warren Zaire-Emery. Real in a good position out wide, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Being egged on by the crowd and keeping it out. Going well. Able to skip past his man. Milos Kerkez. Conor Gallagher. This looks interesting. The defender doing his job. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Eduardo Camavinga. On to Diaby. Real Madrid have given us away. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, this is looking promising. Well, there's the pullback. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And over it comes. Pretty simple for the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Decided to come in from the flank. And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs, and they've done it on merit. Look at these scenes.
Well, on the evidence of the game as well, they deserve it. They were excellent throughout. What a good performance that was.
And you can see, can't you, what it means to every single one of them.
Yeah, they've been a real team today. Really good spirit and a great performance.
And now for the moment of confirmation, the trophy presentation.
Well, this is what they were dreaming of before the game, to come and pick this trophy up. What a performance from them.
Yes, a performance that has impressed absolutely everyone. And now it comes down to holding that piece of silverware aloft. The sweet taste of success. It has been quite the journey, and it comes to an end in style on the big stage.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans. The coaching staff, what a performance it's been.
And now this is really special, isn't it? The chance to run with that trophy over towards the fans and say thank you and celebrate together.
Well, they're absolutely right to do that. The fans deserve to celebrate as well. They've been excellent. They've made so much noise here. Great scenes.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
Some questions regarding the match. No further questions, thanks.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Esa ha sido la última pregunta. Agradecemos su presencia.
We could be 90 minutes away from seeing the champions crowned right here. 3 points will do the job. Stay tuned as we have all the action live. Hello everyone, welcome to the southeastern part of Girona. We're at the Estadio de Montilivi. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And today could be a memorable day for the visitors, an opportunity for them to clinch the league title. It is Girona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, the away fans have come here in their numbers, expecting their team to clinch the title today. What an achievement this would be for the club and its players. But they've still got to put in a good performance and win here. It certainly won't be easy.
And the starting 11 for Girona.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, beaten easily here. And it's opening up. And putting his body on the line. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ángel Herrera. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, breezing past him. Must be. Oh, it's in. And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through? Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Opportunity. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now. Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So 2-0 now. Wonderfully weighted pass. Nicely timed tackle. Outdoing his opponent. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there. Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Frances. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Yangel Herrera. It's now with Van de Beek. Can he convert? No way through. And danger still. Oh, a goal! And that could seriously affect the title push.
Well, they have to settle down here. They're rattled. That really is a shock to the system. Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Rodrigo. Possession given away, unfortunately. Frances. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Nicely cut out. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Van de Beek. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He could pick out a teammate. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the half-time whistle. Another 45 minutes left. But as it stands, the title party will have to wait for another day.
Well, Derek, I'd like to see a little bit more from them, particularly as they've been so good this season. I'm sure we'll see a response in the second 45.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Good-looking move. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Theo Hernandez. On to Diaby. Well, good run, this. Well, what can he do with it? But they took care of the situation defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Girona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Van de Beek. Shot attempted. Thwarting him. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Well, he's been brilliant today. His skill, his movement, his goals. What a good performance. And he's not finished just yet.
I must say, this looks promising. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. This looks more than decent. And nothing comes of this attack. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Could play it in. And defending as a unit. A real opening now. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through? Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Theo Hernandez. Room to roam for the merengues here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Substitution time it is here. Playing it in. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Donny van de Beek. Moving forward effectively. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Trying to pick out a teammate. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And the short option preferred. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Van de Beek. Will he finish? And that's a very good parry. Herrera. Van de Beek. Oh, off the post, still alive. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet.
Well, as the replay shows us, it's a decent first effort, but he's so quick to get onto the rebound. That's a good finish.
And there goes the final whistle. I'll tell you what, for weeks. There's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly begin in earnest now. They are the champions.
And no doubt about it, they've been the best team this season, and they fully deserve this title. What a brilliant achievement for everybody involved with this club.
Well, the celebrations will continue long into the night, and don't forget they'll receive the trophy at their next home game. Naturally, we'll have all the coverage of that live here on EA TV.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por las respuestas.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Muy bien, eso es todo por hoy. Gracias por venir.
se le ponga por delante. Y ahora nada se vive porque se viene el
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity? Going forward, I'm never sure.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the match is underway. Alexander-Arnold. Musiala is with Vinicius Junior. And Villarreal come away with it. Chukwueze. Cutting in, but they took care of the situation defensively. But he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo. Can they forge ahead? And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position. Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Correa. Santi Comesaña. Now Correa. And return to Correa. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today. The title secured in their last match. What a terrific position to be in, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly enjoy this one, Derek. What a great season they've had. They've been the best team in the league.
Can he take advantage? What a save. Excellent block. And the ball back with Villarreal. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? He's feeling terrific.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Villarreal are still behind here, but they are knocking at the door now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. And taken short. Has a go. Blocking it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Johan Wissa. Well, a really good run, but quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. And space for him to cut in. Oh, it might be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Santi Comesaña. Correa. On attacking possibilities. Sanchez. On the ball, Chukwueze. And the flag does go up, offside. Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Correa. On the ball, Chukwueze. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there's the half-time whistle, and it's all going swimmingly. They're just 45 minutes away from being crowned champions today.
Well, what a position to be in. They just need to perform well in this second half, and as you said, they will be the champions, and fully deserved, I would say. They've been excellent this season.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now a decent position. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. But a big match in La-Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Villarreal against Real Betis. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Shot attempted. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Has to be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Correa. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Must be! And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Correa. Wisa. It's there for him. And nicely parried away. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. Couldn't quite hang on. And I think the threat has been averted. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Vinicius Junior. More possibilities inside the box. Is this the moment? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Sanchez. Wisa. Chukwueze. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He must finish! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. Well, the fans, and there it is. It goes into the history books as an away day to remember. They've won the league.
Well, they've worked so hard over the course of the season. It really has been a fantastic effort. They fully deserve to be the champions, no doubt about that.
Yes, full credit to everyone associated with the club. It has been quite the collective effort.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
We simply have to focus on this man, in fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Will he add more today on EA TV? Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La-Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Celta Vigo.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in midfield and three up front. On paper, it looks a fairly attacking 3-4-3, but they might be vulnerable down the side of their centre-halves, particularly when they're counter-attacked.
And now they get the ball rolling. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Rodriguez. Perez. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. And still danger here. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, confirmation as we look at the table of newly crowned champions. I say that, but today is the day when they'll receive that much coveted piece of silverware. And then, Stuart, the party can really start in earnest.
Yes, it will, but they'll still want to put in a good performance today, just to put the icing on the cake. It's been a great season for them, and they fully deserve their title win. They're worthy winners.
And teammates around him. Real Madrid. And he's in. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position. Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Perez. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Miguel Rodriguez. Perez. Well, I think changing circumstances in the Real Sociedad match. Let's hear all about them from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. They've scored the opener with 21 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Miguel Rodriguez. Darwin Núñez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the flag does go up, offside. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Lot to like about that pass. And in with a real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart
again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Darwin Núñez. On attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. William Saliba. Vinicius Junior. Sloppy in possession from Real. And a goal update to bring you. Alex Scott has the information. Something has happened at the Real Arena.
And it's another goal for Atletico Madrid. The defender was caught in possession just before the goal. He won't want to be watching that back. They're pulled ahead by 2 with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, potential danger. Chance to make a game of it here. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there. Well, here it is again, and there's the touch on the shot. But it's just not enough, is it? He'll be so frustrated that he didn't keep that out.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Openda. Able to skip past his man. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, there's the half-time whistle, and it's all going swimmingly. They're just 45 minutes away from being crowned champions today.
Well, what a position to be in. They just need to perform well in this second half. And as you said, they will be the champions, and fully deserved, I would say. They've been excellent this season.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Starfelt. Carles Perez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Plays it back. Oh, might be. Ball is loose. Well, the situation has changed in the Barcelona match. Let's get details from Alex Scott.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. The goalkeeper has spilled it back into the danger area.
Oh, wait a minute. Could be in here. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, we did have to cut off Alex for understandable reasons in this case. To clarify, Barcelona did find the net in that game, and they're seemingly cruising now, 3-0 in front. And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. There for him. So a half an hour remaining. And threading it through. Blocking it. Oh, genuine chance. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Right, news coming through from the Barcelona game. Let's get an update from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. It's now 4-0 with 70 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on YBTV. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And quick thinking defensively. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Starfelt. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he has options available. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Novak. Rodriguez. And there's the final whistle. In a way, this game had an academic quality about it. Everyone here, including the players, just waiting for the moment when they can celebrate their accomplishments. The trophy will soon be theirs.
Well, it's been a long wait, but it's worth it. Celebrating in front of their own fans. They've been excellent this season. They fully deserve to be the champions.
And that is a vivid picture of what we associate with this group of players. It's all about the team ethic. You can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity. And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now. They'll be able to hold it aloft. They're congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. And they don't want to let go of that trophy, do they?
Absolutely not. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament. It's been a top-class performance from them and their fans. Well, for some of these players, it will be the pinnacle of their careers. They just have to take it all in now and realise what they've achieved here. It doesn't come much better than this, does it? And just look at those fans. They've followed their club everywhere.
They're really a match made in heaven between players and fans. And these celebrations are going to continue for quite some time. And now they get ready for the photographs that will be appearing in the newspapers, on the internet and on social media in the hours ahead.
And they will cherish these photos for years to come.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y su respuesta.
Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Gracias por su paciencia. Muy bien, eso es todo por hoy. Gracias por venir.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La-Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The initial 11 then for Getafe.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And the game begins. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mauro Arambari. Rico. And Real Madrid have it back now. Well, you can use the numbers in many different ways, but what is absolutely crystal clear is that Real Madrid have a very stellar home record in the league, Stuart.
Well, 15 wins out of 18. They've been excellent at home, and if they play...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now. Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Valeri. Puche. On to Arambari. Rico. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Going short. It's still alive. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Trying his luck. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Trying to deliver it accurately. He succeeds in clearing it. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, it could be on for him here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Nick Woltemade. Gives it a go. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. He has time to play it over. Determined defending. Luis Milla. Nick Woltemade. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open up the defence, and they could do damage. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, it's been a lively first half.
Will it be? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Rodrigo. Zaire Emery is with Vinicius Junior. No, not the best challenge. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, so far, at any rate, not the most dynamic performance we've ever seen from Vinicius Junior.
Well, the touch map tells us everything. He just hasn't been able to get on the ball in dangerous positions. Yes, he's been well marked, but he has to do a lot more to find space, I think.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, there's the half-time whistle, and it's all going swimmingly. They're just 45 minutes away from being crowned champions today.
Well, what a position to be in. They just need to perform well in this second half, and as you said, they will be the champions, and fully deserved, I would say. They've been excellent this season.
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Oh, fancy footwork. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Elects to go short. Promising move. What a commitment to defending. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Short corner favoured. Electing to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Corner once more. And short it is. Can he convert? Oh, good save. Well,
what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Diego Rico. Do they mean business on this occasion? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say, and how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that, but let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, what an opportunity! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Is it going to be? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La-Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Getafe against Real Betis.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Good technique displayed, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nick Woltemade. Luis Milla. A really good pass. Not showing good patience. Really good ball there. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Oh, breezing past him. Can't miss, surely. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Diego Rico. A move of promise on the flank. Played into the centre. Oh, that's a poor piece of finishing.
Well, what a waste. That was a really big chance that should have been taken.
Oh, the threat is there, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Well, really closing him down. Has eyes for goal. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Vinicius Junior. Now with Diaby. And Getafe recovering possession well. Can they hit on the break? And space to cross it. Can they produce something? Now the cutback. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Substitution time it is here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And efficient defending. Promising move. And it's still on for him. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. Well, the fans, there's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly begin in earnest now. They are the champions.
And no doubt about it, they've been the best team this season, and they fully deserve this title. What a brilliant achievement for everybody involved with this club.
Well, the celebrations will continue long into the night, and don't forget they'll receive the trophy at their next home game. Naturally, we'll have all the coverage of that live here on EA TV.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y su respuesta.
Sports. It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game.
Muchas gracias a todo el mundo. Las preguntas comenzarán pronto. Y con esto termina la...
The months of preparation are finally over. Both sets of fans full of optimism as they look ahead to the new season. But who will come out on top today? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And at this time of year, everyone is seemingly imbued with a spirit of happiness. Opening day in La-Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Las Palmas.
Well, the first game of the season is always exciting, but Real Madrid, having won the title last season, need to get off to a quick start because it's so difficult winning back-to-back titles. This should be a really good game.
And the contest begins. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chances on. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. It's one thing for a player to be declared fit, but is he really match fit? Well, in this case, the match chance here. Has eyes for goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. Having to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good save. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? They take it short. Possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Kylian. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Losing possession here. It is to be a throw-in. Trying to open up the defence. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside. Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Able to close down the shot. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, that took confidence. Well, then there to tidy up. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Viti Rosada. Rosada. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Openda. Vinicius! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, Federico Valverde, one man who's certainly not hiding out there. He's been great to watch.
Well, he's looked sharp, hasn't he? Yes, he scored a good goal, but his general play has been excellent. I've enjoyed watching him today.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Space afforded him. Cuts it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And off the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Exploiting the wide area. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. And they're making a change. Benjamin Šeško. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans.
Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Pressing like that will help the cause. Could reduce the deficit, and keeping it out. Keen to take it short here. An attack full of promise. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it right. A penalty and a yellow card.
And they will make the change now. And this to reduce the deficit. In it goes! Coolly converted!
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a good penalty, you have to say. Straight down the middle, keeper's committed, and all he can do is watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
Theo Hernandez. He has teammates around him. Jamal Musiala. And that is defending of the highest order. Steffi Mabedidi. Now can they make something happen? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it?
Well, let's... Let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. But it's gone out of play under real duress. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Losing possession a bit easily. Can they hit on the break? And a chance for them to nudge in front. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, they fancy a short one. Cross could be useful. Half-hearted clearance. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And a big match in La-Liga to savour shortly on EA TV.
Derek, big moment this.
And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Steffi Mabedidi. Medran. On to Mabedidi.
This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Corner kick played in. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, breezing past him. Still not clear. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Yeah, I thought they were good with the ball today, but they didn't defend well as a team, and that could be a concern going forward.
Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer, and Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Muchas gracias por las respuestas.
Sea todo el mundo bienvenido. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. De acuerdo, se nos ha agotado el tiempo. Muchas gracias por venir.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Sevilla. They take on Real Madrid and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, I can tell you from past experience, this city is well worth a visit. We're in Seville at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. It's Sevilla taking on Real Madrid.
Well, cheers, Derek. It was a good start for Real in their opening fixture. They will, however, need to defend better today if they're to make it 6 out of 6. But some of their attacking play was excellent in that opening game.
And now they get the ball rolling. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's...
And what a magical save it was! Over it comes, making sure nothing came of it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ejuke. Gaia. Must take the lead here. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. Real Madrid certainly did enough in the last game against Las Palmas. How about this time, Stuart?
Well, in a very tight game, they certainly deserved their victory. Today, I'm expecting a similar outcome because they have that little bit of extra...
And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And short it is. What a vital intervention. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he comes into this game full of confidence because in the last match, he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but his general play made him the best player on the pitch by a long way.
Well read to win possession back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Musiala. Nothing to take on the shot. No way through. Carmona. And now with Luca Bacchio. Oh, this looks useful. Must be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, here it is again, and the striker does everything right. He hits it across the goalkeeper, which makes it difficult for him, and then the player coming in is alert for the rebound. What a good goal that is.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Vinicius Junior. Good-looking move. Giving it a try. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Luca Bacchio. Dangerous looking attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That'll be a Sevilla throw. Luca Bacchio. And now with Luca Bacchio. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
He'll try his luck here. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. And the half-time whistle is sounded. That is going to be all for the first 45 here at the Estadio Ramon Sanchez Pizjuán. Well, he's been a long way from his best up front, Stuart.
Well, he's such a clever player in and around the box, but he just hasn't received it enough in those sort of areas. He's got to work harder to find space for himself, that's for sure.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kaya. And possibilities inside the box. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, there's been quite a bit of interest in Everton's new acquisition. This has finally gone through, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player.
Well, he could be in trouble now. And I think that's what we could have called from 5 miles away, Stuart. Clear red card offence.
Well, you've obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped the goal-scoring opportunity there. He had to go.
I had my eyes tested last week, I'll have you know. Tanguy Nianzou. On to Ybtv.
Esta es una llamada para Chloe Añón. Repetimos, Chloe Añón.
To give them the advantage. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Jetson Fernandes. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, more live La-Liga action for you to look forward to here on EATV. It's Sevilla, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Good idea. Not out of the woods yet. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Played over. And putting paid to the danger. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity, certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And they're making a change. And Sevilla will get the throw-in. Jetson Fernandes. It's with Romagnoli. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, this is the home of live football, EATV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. Chances on, and pushed away to safety. Ikoma Loiso Penda. He's in here. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Frendrup. Ybtv. Openda. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? And he's made headway. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then he makes the finish look so easy, taking it around the goalkeeper before slotting it home. It's a lovely goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? That's going to be a Sevilla ball. Luca Bacchio. Real chance. Going for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Rodrigo. Promising possession, this. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Counter-attacking chance. Adams has it. An effective challenge. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And out of play for a Sevilla throw-in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Could be dangerous. And in with a real chance. It's still alive. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save.
And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. I wonder what you made of this.
Well, it wasn't a good performance, was it? They were poor defensively at times against a team they should be beating. I thought they looked pretty good in that opening game, but a big wake-up call today, that's for sure.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La-Liga. It's Real Madrid against Girona.
Cheers, Derek. Well, after 2 games, Real Madrid certainly haven't found their best form. Mind you, it could have been a lot worse, but today I think it's a vital game for them. Slip up here and they would certainly feel the pressure from their fans. They need a good first 20 minutes.
And they kick off here. And the starting 11 for Girona.
Well, the 2 wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield 3 that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Certainly was a below-par performance by Real Madrid last time out as they lost against Sevilla. How do you see this game going for them today?
Well, there was no obvious game plan when they were out of possession, and the result was a woeful defensive display. However, they do have a lot of quality in this team, with individuals who can turn a game on its head. So I think they'll bounce back and win this one.
Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill, and good luck to his opponents.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody
else. Oh, they might
else.
score here, Stuart. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a timely intervention. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the deflection behind then for the corner. But he's gone short with it. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he took care of it defensively. Plenty of support here. Could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. And saved by the keeper. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Playing it in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. That's a routine take.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you... Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there. Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? And the early shower, this is going to be a real test of their mettle.
Well, it's a straight red and rightly so. But how will they replace him? They've got to reorganise now.
Oh, that's splendid play. The danger not over. And a decent save, full credit. And the short option preferred. And angling it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. Tremendous block. And keeping it out. Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. No real threat from the shot saved by Courtois. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, some days it happens for you, on other days... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. And it's opening up, and there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Viktor Tsigankov. Could be dangerous. Rodrigo. And a fine tackle. Now, what can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Sevilla, but the goalkeeper pulled out a worldie of a save. It remains 0-0 with 56 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And defensive play to be applauded. More action from La-Liga coming up for you live here on... Oh, in with a chance! Still alive. Will he? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
And short it is. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Atención, atención. El dueño de una
And passing it through.
alemana matrícula impar acuda urgentemente a recepción.
Torres with it. And he's through here. Oh, that is a superb save. Vinicius. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. An exciting La Liga match. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, it is a yellow card, and the referee having a word.
Well, if they're not careful, they're going to lose a couple more players here. They've completely lost their discipline. They're out of control at the moment.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, I think Alex Scott is ready with a goal to tell us about in the Athletic Bilbao game. Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Sevilla. It's now 1-0 with 85 minutes
Now
played.
jumping in, because this could be promising for them. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Elects to go short. Fine cross into the middle. Could still be dangerous. Vigorous defending. Oh, could be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment of their support.
Sports. It's in the game.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La-Liga. It's Real Madrid taking on Valencia.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Andre Almeida. Well, here's the initial 11 for Valencia.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Real in a good position out wide. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Duro. Well read to win possession back. keeping it out. Played over. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Rodrigo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fulquier.
Informamos de que todas las motos aparcadas en las aceras colindantes al estadio están siendo retiradas por la...
It's with Fulquier. And cutting it out. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, thumped clear. Hugo Duro. Might really be able to trouble them here. Takes aim! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. Andre Almeida. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Pepelu. Good use of advantage by the referee. In with a chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. And defensive play to be applauded. Rioja. Andre Almeida. Valencia with acres of space out wide. Surely the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Rodrigo. And an astute piece of defending. Duro. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he give them the lead? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. David Alaba. Teammates available. A very good tackle. Andre Almeida. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? And the early shower, this is going to be a real test of their mettle.
Well, it's a straight red and rightly so. But how will they replace him? They've got to reorganise now.
Danger averted. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Huge block. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Valencia being afforded too much room. Crossing opportunity. And he took care of it defensively. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, big opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. That is that for the first half here. Well, we don't often say this, do we? But Kylian Mbappe hasn't had too much to say for himself, Stuart.
Well, the touch map tells us everything.
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Vinicius Junior. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might be a chance to break. Can they use it to their advantage? He's got to score! A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating!
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit, that's a good finish. Great composure.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Taken away, he won the ball. Fulquier. Attacking possibilities here for Valencia. Big chance. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Rodrigo. Determined defending. Hugo Duro. In with a chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dani Ceballos. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. Nicely saved. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It's a short one. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Keen to take it short here. save. Rodrigo. And Valencia have possession once more. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Valencia showing good wit. Cuts it back. And nicely parried away. Given away by Real Madrid. And he has options available. Can he finish? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Ceballos.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Opportunity here. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And possession lost by Real Madrid.
Well, as you can see, Valencia have been in complete control in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Oh, in with a chance! And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you... That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Elects to go short. It's one corner after another. They favoured a short one here. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And he's in. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rioja. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, strong play here. Gaya. There's the cutback. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
It's a short corner. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, options are plenty. Ceballos. Can he create an angle? But nothing comes of it. Andre Almeida. Can they hit on the break? Minutes of stoppage, and he's through here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to find the right angle of attack. He's blocked it. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Yes, Derek, they were well off their usual standards today, and with the quality that they have in their squad, I think it's fair for the fans to demand more. Too many bystanders for me, just not good enough.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
The cameras are fixed to one man. 4 goals in 3 games. You can't argue with that. The action is live. Next. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La-Liga. It's Sporting Gijón, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got 2 teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and 2 coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And so the match is underway. Could be dangerous. Real chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? On to Diaz. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Rodrigo. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And in with a real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. 3 goals without reply. Oh, that's splendid play. Fofana. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he saved it well. He's driven in the corner. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Vinicius Junior. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Diaz has it. Could be troublesome. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Teammates available. Can he do it? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And back with Gordon. Musiala. And played the pass well.
A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And Diaz has it. Very effective pass. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet.
Vinicius! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Juan Ferney Otero. Fofana. And back with Gordon. Firing it in. Oh, he's blocked it! Time for a change then. Playing it short. Cuts it back. What a commitment to defending. Chance here, and nicely parried away. Zaire Emery. Well, big news concerning Chelsea on the transfer front. Their fans delighted that they've got their man, Stuart.
Well, the figure...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
This looks interesting. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and his movement so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Gol del Madrid.
It's with Diaz. And that's a very good parry. Corner given to Real Madrid. So a personnel change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, defensive resilience there. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Into the final 20 minutes. Juan Fernández Otero. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La-Liga coming up for you. It's Real Sporting de Gijón, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Well, tremendous block. Rodrigo. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Fofana with it. Juan Fernández Otero. They've regained possession. And a big match in La-Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Warren Zaire-Emery. Rodrigo. Will he finish? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, but I don't think the keeper should be beaten in his near post quite so easily. I thought that was stoppable.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well-timed tackle. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y sus respuestas.
After months of speculation, the deal is finally done, and we're just minutes away from seeing his debut. Can he live up to the hype? A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La-Liga. It's Real Madrid up against Real Betis.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And so the match is underway. Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And giving them too much space on the flank. Can they get in behind them? Oh, it might be. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Real might threaten on the flank. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, good vision. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Vinicius Junior. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Diakite. It's looking promising. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Opportunity here. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And teammates around him. And a chance to level it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, fancy footwork. Did well to win the ball back. Llorente. Juanmi on the ball. Mark Roca. Juanmi. Less than convincing defending. Well, he was able to make amends. Openda. And defensive play to be applauded. Strefeza. What can he do with it now? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Strefeza. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A chance now with the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Substitution for Real Madrid.
Con el 32, Valverde. Entrará en la cancha con el 17, Tonali.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. To give them the advantage. No way through. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Over it comes. Well, punched clear. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Diakite. Oh, it might be. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Jamal Musiala. Mensch. Well, there was considerable transfer speculation. Now it is official. Paulo Dybala has completed his move to Everton, Stuart.
Well, this is probably his last big money move. But I would say he's still in great shape. He's still a top-class player and one that will make them a much better team.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. And back now with Van der Voort. EATV is the home of live football, and this is a game we're certainly looking forward to even now. It's Real Madrid facing Monaco.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Very quick thinking there. Diakite. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, I'll tell you what, we're excited about this game already. Live coverage, as always, on EATV. It's Real Betis.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Marc Roca. Juanmi on the ball. Marc Roca. Juanmi. Just had no time on the ball on account of the pressure. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Marc Roca. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Promising sequence. He's in behind. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Giovanni Lo Celso. On the ball, Marc Roca. And just 5 minutes remaining. Marc Roca. And we will have just one additional minute. Marc Roca. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
Okay, thanks for waiting. We can make a start now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping up now. Thank you for attending.
It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Monaco.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Garavine. Boadou. And snuffing out the danger. Room to roam for the Merengues here. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Vinicius Junior must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And a goal update for you from the Leipzig game. With the information, here's Alex Scott.
And in with a real chance.
Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Well, it could be on for him here.
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Sudakov. Alexander Galavin has it. Caio Henrique. Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. To confirm, Leipzig did score in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it away?
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Three goals without reply. Garavine. And the situation has changed in the Leipzig game. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 23 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Still possibilities. Oh, right in the nick of time. Takes the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Musiala.
Might be a chance here. Couldn't quite hang on. Surely. And what a magical save it was.
And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Vinicius Junior. Could be. Able to get his body in the way. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising move. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Boadou. Has a go. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And he's made headway. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. The first half here comes to an end. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, you won't see too many better performances than this. He's been an absolute menace to these defenders today. And, of course, he's taken his goals really well.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Con el 24, con el 27, Nuno Mendes. Entra en la cancha con el 30, Diaby. Con el 5, Schlotterbeck. Con el
Really good build-up, but no end product.
con el 33, Conte.
And there's been a goal at Villa Park, so as ever, we joined Alex for an update.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. They're now behind by 1 with 47 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Chance here. Oh, a smart stop. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Con el 24, Mohamed. Entrará en el terreno de juego con
Playing it in and stopping the danger. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Real chance. And it's there for him. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Galavine took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, from what I'm hearing, there's been a goal in the Bayern Munich game. Over to Alex for the information.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 60 minutes on the clock. The game has been fascinating so far, Derek.
Many thanks, Alex. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Valverde. On to Diaby. Ikoma Luis Openda. Opportunity it is. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And Alex is in position, ready to tell us all about a goal that's been scored at the Bayer Arena.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. They've pulled one back with 67 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Caio Henrique. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, at £30 million or thereabouts, he represents good value for money. He's got a lot of skill, and I think he'll add quality to their squad. There's no doubt about that.
The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Diaby. And he's through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA-TV. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
And they will make the change now. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Gives it a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they've decided to make a change. Clearance needed to be better.
Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Galavine. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, let's see about the cross. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. Happy to shoot. Nicely blocked. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points in this, their opening match in the Champions League.
Well, you always want to get off to a good start, and that's exactly what they've done here. Now they can look forward to the next game. They're in a great position.
Well, Gavi is the sort of player always likely to cover every blade of grass, and he just about did that in this game.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable, and he inspires those around him.
Time for just a few questions. Thanks so much for answering our questions.
Bienvenidos a la rueda de prensa. En breve comenzaremos con las preguntas. Esa ha sido la última pregunta. Agradecemos su presencia.